Hey everyone, it is time for another round of Archipelago Wheel. We are going to be starting with, with Donkey Kong 64 today. I swear I'm here. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in and, realize I have a trapezoid. Excuse me? That's not supposed to happen. Give me a second. Let's go here. Now, let's go back here. I must have just timed it perfectly for once. Anyway, let's unpause this and actually start things up. Hey, Nethos, welcome. So, we actually will have enough bananas to go do something. I don't think there's anything in there's nothing in Japes. But, from what I saw of Universal Tracker, it says the, Forest should be available. I'm just trying to remember, where was Forest? As we steadily get bananas and vines and things. This was not where it was, but there's a hint here that is kind of important. No, that wasn't it. Diddy is in Jetpack. We gotta play Jetpack today. Well, maybe not today, but we're going to be playing Jetpack. Now, I don't think I actually have this... Actually, was it number 2? I don't think I actually have the correct bananas until it finishes saying down there. Nope, this was not it. Was it over here? Alright, we have trombone now. I fell like a fool. Well, we'll probably have enough bananas by the time I get back up there. Alright, we're going to go check over here instead. Because I apparently can't jump and grab a vine. Were you in the vanilla look? I don't think it was in the vanilla. It was in vanilla. Okay, never mind then. Okay, well, I have 36. Now I have 37. I think I have 40 now. There we go. There's 41. Bottom Forest of Illusion. Honestly, Forest of Illusion seems like a very appropriate song for right here. Ah, I've got crud in my eye all of a sudden. Oh, vanilla start location. Wait, I think the other was also vanilla. Okay, no randomized starts. That's fine. We have a few things we can do over here. Wait, I have grapes, so I can shoot the thing up there. I think I want to go this way first, though. Because this leads us to the big mushroom, right? Yeah, this is big mushroom territory. More importantly, it's some bananas. I think we'll have enough for, yeah, I think we'll get the half medal by the time we're back around. Also, I hope everyone is having a decent week. I know Friday is FanFest. We got a postal. I know Friday is FanFest. I'm going to be watching the keynote because that's before stream, and I'll watch some of the devs. I don't have this. I don't even have level 1 slam. Oh. Oh. Wait, was that a lanky balloon? Is that a lanky balloon here? That is indeed a lanky balloon. But yeah, no, I'm going to be watching the dev stuff up until stream. Because it keeps going like an hour after stream. I don't think there's going to be anything... I think all the information is going to come from that keynote. So, one thing I will say for Friday as well, though, is I will try not to talk about things other than, like, maybe quality of life stuff. If people want to talk about spoilers, I just ask that people preface their stuff. I will make sure I make a note of this as well, though, because I'm sure people who aren't here aren't going to necessarily remember that, and having it pinned would also be a good idea, just in general. Hey, Tiny, let's get your blueprint. Which is a actual banana. I still can't believe we have almost enough bananas to go into Helm. That's disgusting to me. I'm so glad this ended up not being a sink seed. Ignore how frantic it sounds, though. Do I need it to be night? No, I don't need it to be nighttime for anything up here, I think. Well, no, there is one thing up here nighttime would have helped for, but we're not going to worry about that. There are other ways to get to that, combat thing. Vanilla blueprint. The change in camera is something I am not going to get used to. Like, I'm never going to get used to it. Even by the end of this, I will confuse what camera movements do I have in the game? And I say it every time, I hate this ladder because its texture is misleading. No reason... I'm sorry, that's open? I could go the easy way. Or I could go the way that I do this Why is that open? That's a nighttime door. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Do I not have vines? No, I have vines. Why am I failing to grab vines? Is this just a perspective thing? This is just a perspective thing. Okay. The game is not glitching. The problem exists between the controller and the chair. Man, Sky Sanctuary was such a neat such a neat mini zone. I have been mixing up the first letter consonants on words a frightening amount lately. But then again, it's also, I think, because I've been rambling so much. So there's where that door leads. There's something I want up here before we do anything else, and I don't think I hit it. 115, okay. Wait, this door's open. Okay, some of the night-day doors are just, they don't care. There's no reason for this to be closed. Ah, yes, the calmest of battle arena music. Actually, I shouldn't have said calmest. I should have said the most aggressive. Piranha Plant Lullaby. Bum, 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 bum. Now, which side do you grab? Because you both look the same. All right, now to make sure I got that warp pad. Which I did. Okay. I did. It was right in the front. But I can't get up there. So, back to grabbing this, and then we go to the other side. You know what I didn't turn on? You know what I didn't start? I didn't start HP. HP is up now, though. Nope, nope. Okay, good. Alright, I have no idea what a relic statue is for. There's so much of Unova, so much of Black and White that I just do not remember. Alright, now to go through door number 1. Because I think that's the only other area I can go to right now. Because the other ones are going to require other Kongs or shots that I just do not have. Well, there's no reason to... Well, you know what? I'm over here. There's a reason to come over here. There are 2 checks I can do back here. Number 1. Okay. I don't remember what guard spec did. What do the guard spectacles do? Ethos, can you remind me? It was like something about status effects, I think. I don't have oranges. Why am I trying to use oranges? Oh, I just noticed. Both Lanky and Tiny have their instruments. Block stat. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Do I have swimming? No, I don't have actual factual swimming. I have fake swimming. And why am I even looking at that? I don't have the ability to hit switches. However, I'm about to get Lanky's full medal. Wow. That was amazing. What do you mean guard spec isn't worth a turn? It sounded like it was a hold item. Hey, we got Dragon Claw. Why am I in here? I can't do any... Well, I can do something in here. Oh! Oh! I misunderstood what you were saying. This isn't the way out. God, I hate this place because it's this way up. This is the way out. Okay. No? God, I hate this place. Where is the way out? It is that. It is the way I was going before. Oh, I hate the lighting in that area. Well, I'm going to try to get these bananas again, and then... There's one more thing we can try getting around here. Hey, we got it. Because I don't think we can do anything in here. Like, maybe find some tiny bananas. Or coins. I'll take money. I can't spend it yet, but also we don't have a lot of it. In fact, I think we barely have any. Well, that's a thing I'm gonna want. Wait, there's something else over there. What is this thing that I missed? Behind behind Diddy's area. But, I don't know, I felt like I had rants to do today, but apparently I don't. Like, the only thing I've got is, I am looking forward to seeing some of what they've got on FanFest. I know basically all we're going to get is half. We're going to get a teaser via Yoshi P's shirt as to what, if any, job classes there are. I know we're going to have new classes, but I'm kind of the opinion of either A, only one, or B, maybe skip them this expansion and just work on all the existing jobs for the overhaul that they mentioned they were originally going to do that we'll see if they're actually going to do. So I did miss something I can get from the mushroom area. Apparently I can go through this. And I know we're going to get information about the new Ultimate, which I still don't know if we're going to do it based off of what's been previewed. Mainly because I have a feeling it's not going to be interesting enough to have us not do through that's what I'm trying to say, of have us not just start through. Especially since the Ultimate isn't based off of the patch notes or the patch cycle timeline they showed. That's not going to come until June anyway, and we might be able to start doing partial days sooner than that. Hey, you! Well, $5. Why is that? Oh, because it's Legend of Lim. Because it's... Okay, that's colored that way because it's for the NES one. Well, that's everything we can get in here. Onwards 2, I think I'm going to see if I can find where Castle was. I don't know why I thought this was bringing me somewhere different than it did. We still need to find Kongs. We found a non-Kong and Tiny. Because I think we started with Lanky. Wait, this wasn't Castle. What was this? This was swimming? This was swimming. I might be able to do some things in swimming, but swimming kind of requires swimming. Oh, Castle was level 6, so yeah, it'll be over here. Alright, we're going back to using Tiny's ability to mid-air jump to get this. I know I can do it with Lanky, I did it once, but man, it's just so much easier to do with Tiny. Oh, I'm sorry, it's infinitely easier to do with Tiny. I missed that she has the twirl. So much easier. We can't do Castle yet. Well, depending on where you die, I might be able to grab this. Oh, so close. I almost could grab it. Sometimes it clips through, but not... Actually, hold on. Nope. Does not clip through enough. All right, well, to the islands we go. We still have 13 checks we can do in here. We had caves. Caves and okay. Was this caves? You know, I have it listed over here. Yes, this is caves. Hey, B-Locker. Goodbye, B-Locker. I just realized things are bleeding over a little bit. I'll fix that later. I don't know why I thought that thing needed 2 hits. But also, I hope everyone's having a good summer because apparently it's wave race time. And Hi, cop. I feel like Wave Race is a game that's definitely... It's summer-coded. It's a summer-coded game. There's no 2 ways about it. Is there anything I can get by coming up this way? I actually don't think so. I'm going to keep doing it, because I'm already here, but... Nope. Nope, because I need Lanky's pad for that, or Diddy for that. Okay, then. I can grab these, though. Oh, wait, this is where you are. This is Cranky, right? Yeah, that's Cranky. So if I keep going the other way, I can get to the igloo, which actually has some bananas. I also just realized, with me saying Wave Race is kind of, you know, a summer game, it really doesn't fit the crystal ice caves that we are in. Oh, nice! These are open. And we have killed our Ocarina of Time boss, and we are rewarded with an orange rupee for Twilight Carb. That's actually useful, because Twilight Carb does still need money. Can I do this? No, I can't do this. But good song for this area. Very, very good song for this area. I liked Golden Sun. I admit, when I got to the... I think I probably have said this on stream before, but when I first played Golden Sun, which, to be fair, is when it came out, I got to the Venus Tower and thought, oh, wow, I still have half this game to go, because you need to get 4 lighthouses. Wow, this game's gigantic! For those who don't know, Golden Sun 1 ends at Venus Lighthouse. So, yeah, that was kind of amusing to have happen. Okay, this one, we can out of logic. I don't think I need to kill these, but... Oh, yeah, no, they filled that cart. But me, as a kid, not understanding, like, cart size limitations and things like that, I thought there was going to be a second half of the game right there. Tiny, why didn't you grab that? Alright, well, let's go this way then. Because this is where the banana is anyway. I do enjoy how this is here, and yet, if I'm correct... Yeah, Lanky doesn't need that in the slightest. Come on, come back. Where'd that... There! It didn't spark... Oh, yeah, no. I had the same thing of, okay, let's go back now that I know where things are, and it's... Wait. Holy cow, the amount of... Why did that not damage? Why? Why, thing? Also, hi, Leo. Thanks for the concussion. I think I know why it didn't damage. Let me take a look. Run HP. Running true. Ow. That works. That works. So running is true. Hold on. What the heck is going on? Actions. Run HP. Damage large. If run HP running is true, do it. Okay. Throw rocks. Run HP, damage large. That didn't do it. Run HP, damage large. Damage large. I'll figure it out later, I guess, but like, what the heck? This is going to be a freaking capitalization problem, isn't it? Nope. I am out. Oh, jeez. I know what it is. Add core logic. Get. I'm sorry, not logic. Of globals. Get the global. What the heck's the variable called? Like, what's it actually called? Get this. But why did the... Oh, yeah, no, why did the other one work? Things to find out later. Let's get this working for now and figure out the rest later. Where are you? Why do I always... These things are in alphabetical order and I just do not see them most of the time. All right. One last try. One last concussion. Ah! There we go. That worked. That worked. Oh, wait. No, that should now fix it for Mega Man. It just won't fix it. Thank you. That just won't fix it for some other things. Actually, I never set the off-type heals yet, so... I guess I don't really have to worry too much about that. Okay, I did get that, and I got this. Good. Let's use this to teleport back. Wait, no, there are bananas I want. There are bananas in the water. We gotta go swimming in the water as part of the wave race. I do enjoy... I don't remember if it was the original wave race or the GameCube version that came out that I admittedly never played because, honestly, I actually don't know why I never played. I just never did. Either way, there was a version of that had a alternate announcer that just sounded so very bored with you. I somehow did not go the direction I thought I was going. Yeah, no, I'm going the right direction. Did I get so many bananas that I just don't... Yep, I got more bananas than I thought. Also, that was the last... I got all except for one of the bananas in that row. Yeah. It would have been faster to have just taken that teleport. The camera fights me so much in this game. Like, I know early N64 camera, there's a limit to what I can expect of it, but still. Okay, can I do this? Almost, I almost had that. If I did the correct start jump, I would have had it. All right, we're going for this again. Yes, I must redeem myself from when we were doing this on crowd control and everyone tried to help me get this. No, don't you dare. Okay. We got a berry for it, but whatever. We also get an additional palette color for art crimes. All right, Funky, so I don't think you had anything I care about. So we're going down here. Because Lanky's Banana Trail starts here. And I have written down where all of our Kongs are. The biggest issue is going to be getting Diddy, which means I need 9 banana medals and Cranky. And I don't... How many do I have? I have no banana medals. I can do nothing in the cabins. But I can apparently do a few other things. Well, that thing, Candy doesn't have much over there. Bum bum. Ba-dum. This is all the way over here. There's nothing really over here. I mean, there's money. I'll take money. The camera also just zooms in on me because it's getting pushed. That's one of the things that's messing with me more with this camera of it gets pushed in and then it stays in. It doesn't zoom back out on itself. Can't do that. But we can do this. Okay, Chesto Berry. I'm sorry. There's another thing I can get that I missed. I hope it's not saying that. That's not what it's saying, right? No, it's saying I can get the Diddy Jetpack Barrel. Okay. It's a I once again was about to do the consonant swap. I was about to say it's a golden banana. It's just a golden banana, but I kind of need those still. There's one other thing I completely missed, though. Oh, I'm sorry, why do you think I can get that? Is it because this? It's because this. Okay. Very, very appropriate music, I guess, for learning how to use vines. Like, it's too... I sort of get where you're coming from, but it's too off for Pikmin for me. Though, that reminds me, I think they have Pikmin 1. I think they've got some of the Pikmin games in the randomizer. I think they have Pikmin 1 Shiny, come on! As a randomizer option. I'm sorry, I got that jetpack barrel. Why do you say I didn't get that jetpack barrel? Was that not the jetpack barrel? You know, I should see what the trombone is. Actually, we did hear what the trombone is. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, near funky. I just got that. Whatever. The other thing I need is buy Cranky, but the other way. Grab the... Thank you. Because, yeah, Cranky, then you slide down here, but it's actually... I need that. I need over here to get up there. There's another cop up there. Why are there... The fact they pulled cops out of the minigame still is a thing that my brain does not properly process. Oh, hey, I apparently killed you. Well, let's just grab your thing, which is a yellow flute. Yet another colored flute. And that is all we can do in Castle. Okay, I'm going to take a look at, hold on a second, I need to pull up the universal tracker. Because I want to double check if it agrees that I grabbed that or not. Let's see. It has nothing for caves, so yes. Now we need to... It says castle is... Yeah, castle would be open. I only needed 44. Actually, hold on. There's something I can get over here, but I just need to fall first. I just realized something else I need to check. Was I a fool? Did I shuffle Snide? Did I randomize Snide? Because if I did, that's a problem for me. I don't have a camera. Progressive color depth. We have more green. Now what? You don't need to do Z if you want to go into first person mode, but I guess I will serenade this flying archipelago item. All right, so I'm just gonna guess I can get to you by this area. I guessed correctly. I have purple blueprints. You say 2 more bananas, but is it actually banana? Well, we shall find out as Terra continues. I randomized him. He just gave me a blueprint for a blueprint. He gave me a blueprint for a blueprint. The next items are archipelago item, banana, and progression archipelago item. I think that's what that's saying. Excuse me. Okay. We got Honeclaw. We got banana. And we got iron boots. For Wind Waker. Okay. I don't think that opens anything quite yet for Wind Waker, but good to know. So, to the castle. Wait, what? How much did Aztec need? Oh, wait, I've got my numbers here. Aztec needs 49. Okay. I need the boots for that, but I think I also... Well, I have the command melody. I don't have the Wind Waker, though. I need the Wind Waker... I think I need both the Wind Waker and Power Gloves to be able to get to the Earth Dungeon. Because Earth Dungeon is the one with... Amusingly, the Earth Dungeon is the one with all the wind. Come on. There we go. Yeah, because... Well, I'm trying to remember. Because you use the fire arrows. You use the fire arrows to get... one of them is fire arrows for the power glove. The other is ice... I'm sorry. I'm phrasing that wrong. But you get the power glove for one of the things, and you get the ice arrows for, I'm all kinds of jumbled. You use the fire and ice arrows to get one each of these items of the power glove or iron boots, I think, normally. So I actually might just need the Wind Waker to grab that, and that might then be... I'm trying to remember which one is which. I think Iron Boots is still to the Earth Dungeon. And Power Gloves is to the Shadow Dungeon, is basically what I'd call it. I'm sorry, this is a Toho song, isn't it? I should have removed this from my thing. I found out Toho songs are DMCA, fuel, even through this pack with them being different enough. Oh, well. I'm not going...
Nim, get some water.
Hey, Grace, I shall get some water. Welcome. I hope raid is going well for you. Actually, I think you start raid in like 15 minutes, but... Tasty water.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Ah! Well, good news, that's working. Tiny? Okay, Tiny, I need you to fall. Thank you. Creepy piano sounds. Ooh, but progression. Aris memo. Okay, that's going to be tied to the, that thing from earlier of the, oh, we can go give him something, but I don't... I need to remember where he... Actually, no, I remember where... Okay, I remember where he is now. I remember where he is. He's in that lookout tower right near the cannons. Yeah, we'll go through the... Okay, hold on. What's this over here? This is... Oh, that's all the way up top. We'll get that later. Oh, hey! Hi, Trigger. Trigger. Hi, Cross. Hi, Death! Well... Where's my... There's my button. Hold on, we got another thing we gotta go fix. Okay, no, we can leave this like this for right now. This is not a DMCA song. The other one staying on probably would be if I'm not talking or doing other things with it. Let's go ahead and copy this. Go to Damage Small. Yep, Damage Small is missing it. Oh, come on. You move above the other. There. There. Now we've taken damage for dying. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to damage myself. Also, I'm kind of surprised it brought me to the beginning. I thought it was going to bring me back to the entrance of that sub-area. Well, we'll enter from this side anyway, because we need to go the other way around. Beaver. Ooh, ooh. My hopes were high and summarily dashed. No, I want to see what you have, but the camera's zooming in. You have miscellaneous items, okay. But, I think this is the marshes, if I remember correctly. Is there anything in here for you? There's nothing we can get in here, so we're not even going to worry about it. I probably should have seen if Diddy could get his thing over there, but... Okay. I should have done the cliff jump. I now learned she cannot grab these crates. Also, I enjoy humorous... The minigame song changes each time. I thought I only had that for the boss music. No, go! The lighting in here makes my depth perception so bad. Oh. And the fact she is slippery... I'm sorry, that was... Okay, let's try this again. Ah, yes, all I need is the calming sounds of a piranha plant lullaby. Clearly, that's all I was missing. No, Tiny, back on. I have double shadows. That's the problem. I have two drop shadows going at different angles. Oh boy, we did that for a Pokeball. Okay, there's what I want. Nope, never mind. Something failed because I think the camera ended up causing me problems there. Oh well. We have ads in about 10 minutes. I will take a break unless there's a point where it says, oh, I'm just going to be traveling for 3 minutes. But that, pretty much only happens in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the games that have that problem right now. Hey, even get anything in the lower area? Oh, wait, I died. I forgot to damage myself as the penalty for dying. I don't want to jump down there. I think I'm going far away from what I want. Like, I think I've gone really far away from what it is I'm actually trying to get to. Yeah, because I think no, I don't jump down there. Okay, we jump down here. And assuming I haven't there's a ladder there. Assuming I haven't completely messed things up, we have found where I wanted to go. Which has 2 checks. Ooh, banana. Actually, there's a lot of bananas in here. So we'll get a half medal. Donkey Kong! Right! I forgot he was at the half medal here. Okay, the Mega Man fanfare there was actually well done. No, that's a tiny balloon. Well, let's get the thing I can get over here. Ooh, wait. I can get something else now. Because I have Gorilla Grab. I don't think I can do anything in here, but we'll check. You didn't even change map. Oh, yeah, no, I can't do anything in here. Because I need the ability to slam down on a switch or super speed. I have neither of those. But we can grab some... Wait, this is also being listed at... No, that's Funky. That's Funky Kong. I'm sorry, you are the ones who can't... Okay, never mind, I can't get this. I need the other 3 Kongs to have... I didn't realize it was that way. I don't know how I never realized that. It makes perfect sense that it's effectively half of your group goes one way, the other half goes the other way. But apparently I never thought of it. Well, let's get out of here, donkey. Also, I missed that we got a silver rupee. We just need to climb up now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. One of these days I should give, No. Nah. I have one of the Toho games. I think this song is from Toho 7. I think they're up to Toho 20. And these are of official Toho releases. It doesn't even include all the unofficial side Toho games. There are a lot of Toho games. Not all of them are bullet hell. Some of them are fighting games. All right, Donkey, what's in your half medal? A ghost gem? I'm going to assume that's a equip it and it just makes ghost type moves stronger. Okay. That was a little foolish of me there. All right, Tiny, let's get your bananas finally. Out of curiosity, has anyone here done a Toho game? Like I was saying, I think I have I think the one I have is number 13, and I'm not good at Toho. To be fair, a lot of bullet hells are, until you're really good at them in general, they are a lot of, okay, learn what the basic pattern is, and then just rinse and repeat. It's kind of Mega Man-like to me. Because a lot of Mega Man is, this is going to get you killed the first time you're here, because look, Mega Man likes some of its really cheap deaths. It really likes cheap deaths sometimes, such as, oh yeah, you gotta fall down here. By the way, if you don't go the right way, you're just going to instantly die on the next screen. Have fun! But, again, Mega Man also... No, Tiny! I flubbed my buttons. Mega Man also, to be fair, came from the NES era, whereas they had to find ways to make the games last longer, not just because of the quarter feeder mentality, but because they also wanted to let people have a smaller game feel like people are getting a lot more than they are, so that they can, make more games despite how expensive games were. Like, games have always been expensive, and games are definitely more... Games right now, per dollar, are more expensive than they used to be. I still remember Kirby Superstar, I think, costing $60 back in the 90s. Like, some Super Nintendo games were just expensive. expensive. It looks like the only... I'm gonna have to bring Universal... You know, I should just have Universal Tracker up in a better location, and I should move my water bottle so I can see where I put the Universal Tracker. There we go. Castle Tiny Metal, Castle... Oh, we can clear the Caves boss now. So we just have banana medals to get right now. Another additional palette color, nice. Yeah, no, to be fair, I guess that's what I was trying to say. Of early on, they definitely were cheap, and they definitely still have some things that are cheap, but not nearly as bad as they used to be. The only thing left to do here is a banana medal, so let's exit the level and go right back in. The Bomberman 64 music there also remind me, I think both Bomberman 64 and Second Attack are in Archipelago. Second Attack is one I might pick up, but the original Bomberman 64, there were techniques, hi Poso, there were techniques that I think they expected you to know that, ow, it just never properly taught you. Also, ads are about to start, so I am going to go ahead and exit to the aisles and take a short break. So see you all in about 3 minutes. Please stand up, get yourself a drink or a stretch if you haven't for a while. Okay, yeah. Mega Man, to be fair, X is the only X and Legends 1 are the only Mega Man games I've realized I've actually completed. I kind of need to play a few more of them. But yeah, see you all in a few minutes. Hi! I fiddled with a few things, and I think it ended up changing the scenes at the wrong point while it was on BRB, but either way, hi, we're back. We're going back into caves, which was... I've moved things like a fool. Why have I had to move? Why did I move things like a fool? You. Up here so I can click on you more easily. But, caves, you are stage 3. We can do the caves boss, we can do half medals. We can do, shapes. We basically just have half medals, actually, right now. Then we can do something in Galleon, but, that's going to be the last thing we do. Mainly because I want to see if we can unlock anything else before then. Well, let's go see what the boss is. After I collect bananas, but we're going to see what the boss is. Is the boss going to be worth fighting? It's probably going to be an Archipelago item, so the answer is going to be yes, I'm going to fight it. Whether it's worth it, that's to be determined. Hi, Sensei's theme. I just needed to get, like, a hair more tiny bananas, and we could have done this earlier. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I feel like this is an appropriate song for showing a boss. Goodbye, Moonsong. Moonsong's a good song. Cave Story's fun. You are not who I thought I was going to be fighting. Can I fight you? Because this is... Wait, this is the Aztec version of you. This is the Aztec version. This isn't the chunky version. Also, I just realized what's playing. The boss is the twinning. I do really hope the super cursed Final Fantasy XIV song ends up getting played in this at some point. There is a super cursed version of the Phase 2 Endsinger song that I really hope gets played for long enough for people to hear how cursed it is. Full restore! That was not really worth it. It's nice. That wasn't worth it. Well, let's grab some coins and then, Donkey, it's time for you to get some more bananas. Donkey, I'm actually trying to think of where is a good spot for you to get some bananas. Definitely near your, blueprint guy, but it's gotta be somewhere else I'm forgetting. Also, I just realized, actually, I don't actually, never mind. Well, actually, hold on, maybe it's this way. It's this way that you would do it. Okay. Why is it that as people flip, sometimes it changes the direction that you are facing. This kind of maybe explains some of the problems I have controlling in this game. Never mind, there's no bananas by your guy. I can get the half medal? Okay, I can only get the half medal for Donkey in here. No, there's some bananas up here, but I am blanking on where he's... Oh, wait, maybe around caves. Or caves, around cabins. It's probably around... Never mind, it was just those. It was just those. Oh, exit to the aisles. Next up, we're going back to Forest for some bananas. Again, we are also very close to our first swap. If anyone wants to force me to swap, honestly, a small damage could do it. It might take 2 small damages. A large damage would definitely do it. I forgot to go over the whole thing of what this is. Forest is vanilla. Forest is vanilla. But yeah, Archipelago HP, unlike when I've done Archipelago Wheels or other game wheels in the past, we don't have a timer, we have an HP pool. If you want to see the game swap, just lower the HP, and once it hits 0, we are swapping games. Yeah, like, almost that. Like, almost that. And oh, wait. There's a hint I missed. Carb Walker. Okay, I gotta write this. I said it could take 2. Apparently, you managed to roll low, so it could... If you manage to make it take 4, I'm going to be surprised. Where are my... No, it's not this. It's this one. Here we go. Rocket Barrel. Paw Print. Isle. Choo-choo. Cave. Right. Boulder. I didn't spell boulder correctly. I'm now wondering how far behind you are, Leo. There's not going to be for you up here, but there will be over here. Okay, you just refreshed. Good. Hopefully that helped. Donkey, please, just grab the ledge. There's no more oh, no, there are actually a lot of bananas for you still on here. But they might be easy. Oh, yeah, they're a lot easier to get by, taking damage. Because, yeah, the half medal... Oh, I'm sorry, I can get the half medal and the full medal. The medals are the only thing we can get for you. In here. I guess we can technically get coins, but... We see... I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten any rainbow coins yet. Then again, we needed so many bananas. Oh, right! All resources are shared among the Kongs. I keep forgetting that. Ba-dum. Did it just start lagging on you again, Leo? Wow, I apologize that it's doing that to you. I am hoping it's not... I'll have to take a look at something. So, one thing I learned. So ScottFalco used to have a Tamagotchi CC thing. his OC robot thing, but he stopped being able to do it because for some reason, adding and removing channel redeems supposedly started lagging Twitch for the viewers, even though nothing on his side was lagging. We haven't added or removed them, but I'm wondering if Twitch is just real bad right now in regards to things like that. Okay. Fair enough. Twitch hates many a person. Wait, there's something else? No, I can't get that. I need the ability to ground pound to get the invincibility area. And I need the ability to ground pound to go to the area where I use Gorilla Grab. Man, I know when I normally play this, I get level 1 ground pound out the gate, but I never registered just how much is locked behind level. I came from here. How much is locked behind level 1 ground pound? I don't think there are any bananas up top. There's just the day-night switch, which, again, seems like it's not needed in Archipelago. I have no sense of direction at all. I get lost all the time. We need Tiny to open that. Okay, so I did grab the bananas on this path then. I didn't think I did. I don't think there are donkey bananas over here. I'm going to guess that there are some over inside of the cabin I'm forgetting about that I have access to. Wait, I know where they are. I know where they are. There's not going to be any over here. And really, that's why I think they ended up making it whereas you just get it for free, or you get level 1, but it tends to also be, one of the late game hints are, here is where both of the other upgrades are, if you haven't found them yet. Yeah, this is a lanky Diddy area, 100%. So we need to go over to number 3. No, number 1. Number 3 is the mushroom. In here is not where I was saying there are bananas. What I was thinking of is the back area. Even though I can't go do the vine thing, there are bananas for me around it. We only need... Oh yeah, we barely need anymore. And we've got it. Okay. I mean, that's an item. Also, hey, the boss is now open. Why didn't it say the boss was open? It still says the boss is not open. The boss requires something I don't have. That's the only thing this can mean. I have the bananas for the boss. It doesn't say the boss is in logic, meaning the boss... What banana? That's a Diddy. The boss has something that I don't, or need something that I don't. So this tells me this is probably going to be the chunky one. This is going to be the chunky one. Ba-dum. Well, I'm going to grab some water while we see what the reveal is. Again, it's going to be the chunky one. Because that's the only one that could lock us out right now. Yep, like I said, it's going to be the chunk. I guess technically it could have been a Diddy one, but it's going to be the one where you have to be chunky. So we're going to Japes and then Galleon. We're about to put DK back into BK. Donkey Kong's about to go back into Big Kong mode. Actually, no, BK for Donkey Kong, that's Board Kong. BK mode for Donkey Kong is Board Kong. Alright, let's grab some bananas. There are bananas in the sky here, right? Yeah, there are bananas in the sky. Not many, but enough. Just like how there aren't many bananas, there aren't enough bananas to normally get the banana medal with what we've got right now, I think. Hey, thanks for loaning, Carbuncle Leo. I can get over there. I don't think there are bananas over here, but there's definitely coins. Donkey Kong's kind of destitute, right? Donkey! Wrong way! Wrong way! Ooh, actually, I know that Funky is locked in Japes somewhere here. Maybe we'll find Funky Kong. I never opened up number 3. No worries. I hope you get some good rest, Leo, and thanks for stopping by. Those are... Oh, wait, there are lanky bananas up there. It doesn't say that this boss is in logic either, and I can't think of what this boss... This must just be a you must have Diddy. The only reason I think this boss isn't accessible is it requires me to have Diddy Kong or Chunky for it, but it can't be like it's locked out for an ability that I'm missing. I know you already have enough bananas, and we could go into the boss, but let's just grab that. Ow. Apparently squished Tiny Kong. That's okay. Tiny Kong didn't need that spine. I'm going to be too short coming this way. Really? Okay, the song change that's happening right now is kind of weird. Oh boy, a Poke Toy. We don't need a Poke Toy. I don't even remember what that does. Like, in my... I know what it does. The reason I'm thinking... I think it's like a substitute, is it is. It's the throw it at a Pokemon to run away guaranteed item. Alright, Hippo. Why is this not in logic? I just realized I didn't even pay attention to what the chunky thing was going to give. I think it was a black and white archipelago. It's because I need Diddy for this one. Okay. And it's another, looks like black and white actually, that might be a blue and white one. Well, we're done with Japes. Again, if we do not roll, if we do not roll based off of HP, that HP will carry over to the next game. We're going to Galleon, though. Let's do our fake swimming. Bum bum ba da da bum. Yeah, we can't do that. In fact, oh no, there's a few things we can do in here. Not much, but there's some. None. Oh no, there is something in the watery area. Not this watery area. There's something in one of the watery areas we can do, though. It looks like. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, right. We can do the lighthouse, can't we? This is not the watery area I was looking at on the map. Snide, I don't care about you. There is stuff we can do over here, though. Not you. It's not Snide. It's all the way on the other end. Like, I could fake swim, but I really don't want to fake swim right now because fake swimming is real annoying. Give me that. Ah, yellow shard. Well, if nothing else, we've got the teleportation pads set up for here. You know, one of these free space days, right now I'm doing Archipelago Wheel instead of free space, but one day when I go back to doing free spaces, I'm going to just have one of the free space days be, hey, I'm playing through Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because... No other reason, just because the game's fun. Hi, banana! Get on the board. The board that you're not allowed to actually walk on and the camera fights you with. Camera, just turn to the left! Thank you! I just wanted to see the number! Seriously, the camera fights you so much in this. Banana Meadow, we might need to come here for that. Okay then, so... Why are you saying I can get... So you're saying I can get the tiny half medal. I've missed how. And I can get Free the Seal and Donkey Kong Seal Race. So I can't get over here to do some of that. And looking at the Universal Tracker, it disagrees with the other tracker. So the only thing I have access to, supposedly, is the tiny half medal. Which is... I don't know how many bananas away right now. But this is not where I find those bananas. It's not up there. Where the heck are the bananas? I didn't unlock this one, right? Yeah, no, it's number 3 that I unlocked. which is, I think, this pad? Thought there was a pad. Oh my god, camera. No, not a pad over here. Alright, I would like to make a petition that Donkey Kong 64 has a far worse camera than Mario 64, despite Mario 64 coming out as the... It wasn't this one. Is it number 1? It's number 1. It's number 1, okay. Despite Mario 64 coming out as the first N64 game. Pretty sure there's no tiny bananas on that. Yeah, there's no tiny bananas over here. What tiny bananas does it think I can get? I've only got one idea as to tiny bananas it thinks I can get. And they're right at the start of the stage. Or I just missed some. I need 3 bananas. So I may have just missed like 3 bananas somewhere. But yeah, no, it's not down here. I know there are tiny bananas down there, but not over here. It's not towards the lighthouse. We were just there. It's not towards here because we went all the way up here. Camera, you are something else. Okay, we can just jump up here. It doesn't do me any good, but it's good to know I can. And there's no bananas up here that I missed. You know what? I'm just going to assume that it's mistaken, and we'll come back here later. So, it is time. We'll have Battery Zone be our song as we spin the wheel for the first spin of the night. And our next game will be the original Legend of Zelda. It was almost Art Crimes. So, give me a second and I will go set that up. So, first we swap you. Actually, hold on. First we go save. And then quit. And now we go over here. All right, that was the last level we were in. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We will go ahead and find this thing. Load you. Hopefully you load both things I need you to load. Yes, I know that port's wrong. There's the port. You disconnect. There are 16 things in logic for us to grab. But let's go ahead and hit the right button. It's time for some classic Zelda. It's time for some classic Zelda. BizHawk, don't do this to me. BizHawk, why you do this to me? Alright, hold on. Oh, well, this is the wrong scene. You're not the one I want either. I need my, there we go. There's the one that has the things that are not working. Properties. Capture specific. No, hold on. Do this. Let's do this. Discard. Why must I have technical problems? Okay, now let's see if this... Hopefully this will work for the rest of the night. Alright, so that's up. Now I just need to get one more thing up. Which is... the connector to Archipelago. Alright. Alright, we have the any key. And bombs! More bombs! More explosive cherries. Wow, we really did not get much of anything, did we? Well, back to Dungeon 3 we go. Hopefully we can finish it. And then we've got a few overworld things to do. And this game is very much in a anyone can take this out. Anyone could take this game out. Like, you're almost guaranteed with a small damage to take it out. You are guaranteed with a large damage, but why waste your points? Then again, I also might just take it out because if I die, I do a small damage. So we might just be out of here because of my own foolishness. Give me a heart, please. Give me a heart, please. Heart, please. Health would be appreciated. Really appreciated right now. Well. Double game over. Well, let's spin that wheel again. We might still be here. I'm not going to count this as a respin if we are still here because it was 2 HP. Well, Donkey Kong 64 is kind of stuck. We're counting that as Twilight Princess because it's Twilight Princess is the closest one. That's how we're dealing with BK modes. So let me go swap things over to Twilight Princess instead. You know, I'm just going to stay on this screen this time. Let's bring you up. Legend of Zelda tracker. You're the Donkey Kong one. You can also stop. You stay. You gotta swap over. We have not. Holy cow, we have a lot of things to do in this game. Maybe it's a good thing we got this game. DK64 client. I don't need you anymore. I need you. I need you. Ah, here's the Zelda one. Let's bring us into the Twilight Princess mode. Let's go ahead and... That is not the button to hit. There. One of these days, I will remember where all my buttons are. Okay, as we have learned, we start with this. This sounds loud all of a sudden, but also, I still have this up. Yes, yes, I will worry about the whole console thing later. And by later, I mean never. All right, now we go ahead, once we are connected. We pause so the bat doesn't mutilate me. Because it wants to mutilate me. Why do I feel that's a, oh, what the heck was the name of the pink lion from Hanna-Barbera? Was it Snagglepuss? Can't remember anymore. It's been so long. All right. We have a sword. Oh, I missed that we got a sword. Right, Progressive Master Sword. We have a wooden blade. The main thing I remember about him was his thing was exit stage right. $13 souls. All right, we're in a dungeon. We're at the start of the dungeon now, but we're still in a dungeon. Okay, I think my brain has buttons set up now. Sword is not on the button, it was just on. We still can't get this thing in logic. Go away. Stop being alive. I'm not going that way, monkey, but thank you. What I'm trying to do is, oh, right, wait, what is the chest that it's, what the heck is this chest? Central North chest. It's for lighting all the torches. It's a chest for lighting all the torches. Why am I overthinking this? Because it's me. I might be able to do that thing now. Pick it, Link. Why? Why are you not grabbing it? There, finally! Link, I don't know why you're so afraid of picking up these bomb bugs, but it's making my life difficult. Yeah, keep going up, keep going up. Now, I do need to get that other one, because it's blocking a chest. But if I remember correctly... Yeah, I remembered correctly. I'm gonna hope it stays dead. I'll throw another one down that way on the way back just to be safe, but... Oh, right, you want to eat bombs. Give me the heart. You want to eat explosives. Come on, bug. Why is it sometimes I can just pick it up with no problem, and other times it just is, no, you're not allowed to touch this bug. Okay, you know what? I'm overcomplicating this. You know what? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your face. Don't I have to get rid of you for you to open up? Yeah, I need to get rid of you for you to open up. And now I give you the bomb. Okay. Why? Other time, I walk up to you when you... Yeah, like this! Bomb bugs, you have a nuance that I do not understand. But... No, that's not actually going to be a small key. That's going to be a Greg. Yep, that's a Greg. Which is actually a small key. So... I guess I was wrong. Picori? Could you have dropped a... Yes, you did. Thank you. You know, I would like... I would love to know what happened to the Four Sword in almost every other timeline other than the Doomed one, because I think Four Sword Adventures only takes place in the Doomed timeline. But Minish Cap takes place before it. In fact, it takes place before Ocarina. So the Four Sword exists in every timeline except Breath of the Wild. Man, I'm now realizing I also would really like a, I just want more Four Sword. I like Four Sword. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not how you bring up items. I don't have enough of those. I got 30 bombs. I don't know what happened to the 30 bombs, but they aren't here. This is not the bomb that I go for that. I don't think this is either. I'm too far. Oh, it gave me it last second, huh? Nope, this is it. Even if I blasted myself to do it. We have another monkey. And we have a chest there. Is this chest... This chest is easy to get. This is a don't overthink it chest. Which tells me I think I overthunked it. Yep, overthunked. That's my word of the day. Well, you're dead. Oh, right, I don't want to do too much more of that. Let's grab this chest, but I don't want to do too much more of that. I can't light too many things on fire easily. Ooh, boss key. Link, 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 I'm holding up, man. Thank you for the heart. And for the Greg. And for the Zora armor. We can swim now. Like, actually, factually. Nope. That is very much not the thing I want. Excuse me? Does this not let me put things on? Does this not let me light things on fire? Is this a Zelda game where you can't light torches on fire with arrows? My problem is I also can't tell where they're going. I guess they're just dying immediately. Okay. Well, that monkey gets to be stranded. Unless it resets the puzzle, in which case... Wait. Boomerang removes the fire. Boomerang doesn't put on fire. To be fair, that is still interacting with the fire, at least. Money. There's nothing. No, there is something up here. A pot with money. I've got almost 500 money. I have almost 500 monies. Yes, rupees have been converted into Kingdom Hearts monies now. I said I was just going to trust that it's dead. I'm going to still trust that it's dead. It's still dead. Donkey Blueprint. This seems like the wrong way to go here, because I need more monkeys to go that path. I need more monkeys. However, I think this way we only need a boomerang. You might not even need the boomerang. No, we do, because it once the wind gust goes again, it'll probably just undo all of that. Hey, monkey. Sorry for the fall. So the boss is listed as out of logic, which has me concerned. Oh, okay. I don't have to wait. That's convenient. Yeah, that's the monkey path. That's the path for the monkeys. Now let's fight the mini boss, who's a monkey. and have the game try to skip the cutscene for me as fast as possible. Where did you go? There you went. Where are you? There you are. This entire boss is just Spank the Monkey. You know, you can stop this at any time. You have the power, monkey. Or baboon. Is baboon a type of monkey or a type of ape? Go away. There we go. We got a stone plate for spanking the monkey. Spanking the baboon. Dealing with the face hugger. Look at the boomerang that glows. And flies of it. Oh, right. All right. I forgot. The boomerang's a fairy. This is one of the look at the things. Don't know. Why did you make me do this 3 times? I don't remember that. I just went through this game. Maybe they made it where you only have to do it once in the remake. And that's why I don't remember. Or it could also be I remember I was struggling. I don't have monkeys with me. I was struggling at the time with some of the controls. Man, how weird would it have been if I learned Mortal Blow before I had a sword? Because I'm pretty sure those skills are probably also part of the randomized pool. No. Bad. We need to jump down. I say as I casually walk down. There's 4 things left in this dungeon. The boss, the chest that it claims I can't get. Well, I'm sorry. The chest that it says is out of logic to get. Which I'm still questioning that. And ads are starting soon, so I'm gonna try doing one thing while ads go on this time. Basically, I'm gonna see if I can figure out a possible way to get this. Well, I thought for sure that was going to be a thing. A possible way to get this supposed chest. I wonder. Yeah, I would need fire to light this, and then... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna break some things open. And then I will take a break as well. What, Midna? Is this some kind of altar? Wait, why am I asking you? There's no way you would know. Can I use you? Can explosion light fire? Can I explosion fire? Can I explosion? Can I explode? Oh, well, I see the chest over there now. I'm going to keep trying this. So this is what I'm going to be doing during the break. I'm going to see if I can explosion fire. I'm going to keep trying this because I am stubborn. I'm leaning towards no, it can't. Maybe it can. New plan. New plan. Oh, wait. I need to bring it back to me. Well, let's see if I can just do it this way. I'm a little bit closer to the edge, maybe. No. I'm considering risking taking damage for this. Wait. There's another way to get across to here. There's another way to get across to there. I'm going to see if I can just do that instead. So we're moving over to there while we have a minute and a half of ads. It's not like there's anything for me over here right now. Hop, skip, and a jump away. The question is, do I have enough monkeys to do what I want? No, because I'm trying to figure out how do I get the monkeys over there. Well, I have no idea how to glitch that thing. Hello. I got a Badoop. I should see if the Badoop's... You know what? That's a good thing to do for the last 17 seconds. Are Badoops coming through? Because I think I had a Twitch update or a Windows update recently. They are not. Good. So I can just look at what the Badoop is while we wait for ads to come back. Ah, it was a ping about Elven Sus. Welcome back, everyone. I found I couldn't get over there, so I just started going into the east side of the dungeon. I thought I found out a way to get there, of loop all the way around, but then it's I need monkeys that I can't figure out how to get the monkeys over there, so... Conundrum, basically. You have so many hit points. But now you're dead, so... I'm sorry. You do not get to live when your brothers all went away. You have to go say hi to them. Okay, there's nothing for doing that. I'm going to guess that chest is above me. Yeah, chest is above me. I probably come back that way. Oh, sorry to hear that, Grace. How late are you guys going till? Oh, wait, I can't this week. Never mind, I can't this week. God, I hate the Skulltulas in this game. Oh, right, you're starting at 10. Sorry, my brain was also thinking you guys were starting at 9. So yeah, so many reasons why I can't join, unfortunately. Okay, well that works. That works. I hope he wakes up in time. Well, and here's a question. Did everyone already have... I assume also everyone had their gear for their main out of 9 anyway. Greg was a piece of heart. One more and I finally gain a heart container. All right. Yeah, and admittedly for us, I admit, technically we could have stopped 9 and 10. Actually, we technically could have stopped 11 at this point. But No Crits does it, whereas you can get at least one alt geared as well. Oh, hi, you son of a... I freaking hate you guys so much! You are too much spider, barely any skull, and I hate you so badly. Monkey's down this one. Right, I would need a torch. All right, water bomb. Don't fail me, please. You are on top of the thing. Welcome to freedom, monkey! I hope you enjoy. Snacks are in the bar. I am going to do my best not to fight you. There's nothing else in here I need. I stole their lunch. This is not the boomerang anymore. Okay, I still do not understand why they made it whereas, you don't press start to open up the menu in this game. It seems so awkward to me to have it be a D-pad thing. But it was their decision. I'm missing 2 monkeys? No, I'm missing 1 monkey. That's why the boss is out of logic. I still need to get that 1 monkey that I need a torch for. Or there's apparently a glitched way to light things on fire that I'm just not thinking of. Like, my brain thinks bombs because, well, I can use bombs to light, the webs, but bomb was not working. All right, are there any? Yeah, there's more of you. Really? You missed? So I'm thinking Thursday, we're probably going to be starting with Link, please. With Twilight Princess because, well, 95 checks in logic. A quarter of the game is in logic. Even if they are still widespread out checks. Wait, we can get a monkey here. Does this mean I don't need that other monkey? Well, either way, there's a chest over here. Okay. Okay, don't try that. Understood. I think I learned this every time I fight you guys. Don't try to jump attack you. That's not the button. And boom goes the... whatever this Metroid plant is. Like, really, that feels like one of the enemy plants from Metroid. A normal gem. Yay. Oh, right. No, this won't work, will it? I'm pretty sure I tried this before, but... Nope. Because it tries to go through the wall. Link, up, up, up! I love how you targeted that, Link, instead of the guy right in front of you. Alright, let's just... Oh, right, I do still need this. Hey, bomb? I need to bomb. But I don't want to use my bomb. So I use bomb. Monkey. There's nothing else in there. And in theory, that was the last thing I can do. I want to see if in practice, that is the last thing I can do. I want to see if that counted me as getting the last monkey that I need, or if I indeed need that other one. The fact the monkeys aren't doing anything leads me to believe it is the ladder. Yeah, I have them, but we need one more for the topmost thing. Okay. If I had a claw grip, I wouldn't need the monkeys. All right. Oko! Hi. Bring me out of here. Well, onwards to... Not here. Can I? I have basically every item now. I can do a lot. Ow. Thanks for the concussion. I realize, I need to, adjust that a little bit. Wow, that wasn't even a concussion. That was just a handful of rocks. Let's go do the... Actually, there is 2 items I'm missing, isn't there? Claw shot, There's a... Why do I think I have all the items? Because there's just so much space being used up here. It doesn't feel like there's others. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to... We're going to Lake Hylia. Once I hit the actual warp button, we're going to Lake Hylia. Excuse me. Why is it saying some things are out of... 'Cause I need a lamp in there, don't I? Well, first let's transform. Then we're going to give this note over. Wait, this unlocks going to the desert. Before we go to the desert, let's go talk to the guy at the lookout platform. I forgot to also look at where the piece... I need to remember to look at how you get the fishing hole piece of heart. I feel like I got this wrong. No, it's not something I need the fishing pole for. It says that it's open. Okay, so I basically had it. I just didn't have enough at the start. So, is this a check, or does this just unlock the ability to get a check? So I can't do the... Actually, no, I might be able to now that I have the fishing rod, actually. But no, there was another piece of heart in there before I had the fishing rod and whatnot that looked like it was accessible, because I see the Greg. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, hey, that's in an area I think I'm about to go to. Convenient. There's actually a few others of those I should have access to that I just never used. Well, it looks like we're going back to being a wolf. Hey, Poe. What you doing there? Thanks for the junk. Thanks for a piece of melon, I guess. So I can't boomerang it. I'm not. I looked at that. I don't have. I can't use most of my items when I'm in there. Or at least I didn't think I could. I'll have to double check later. Hello. Thanks for the Greg that I could have gotten earlier, which was an additional palette color. Fun! I'll worry about that later, because I also have to do the other fishing thing again. Not fishing, the boat ride. This says it's glitch access. You know what? You know what? I don't have many, but let's just do this now. Also, it says that stuff is not accessible other than with glitches, so I'm not going to worry about it. That was just to open it. Ow. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh well, let's see. I can't... Okay, so that's the dungeon. I just can't get everything because I need the claw shot to finish the dungeon, because you get the claw shot in the dungeon. Okay, okay. Things are making sense again. Yeah, nope. It said Rollball had something. I forget what it was, so I'm going to have to go do that. Oh, right. I needed to give you this. Into the desert. There's a lot we can do in the desert. Okay, we can't clear the dungeon, but we can do a lot in here. I'm going to hope that's not the case, because if so, then I've made a mistake, and I may just hint location it. You know, I could just hint location it. Let's try that. Wait, it might be under my hints already. Nope. Go over this tab. No, I don't mean Korok bottle. Well, we'll figure it out later. I can always, oh, crap, it's this one. I am so glad I'm now realizing that I've been fighting with Wolf incorrectly this whole time. We're at 36 HP for this run. But what do we get in this grotto? Hopefully something tasty? I don't think a burn heal is tasty. It's useful, but I don't think a burn heal tastes good. I'm pretty sure eating something designed to help heal after a burn is not going to taste good. What? Oh, right. This I can't get because I need Claw Shot. Man, I want to get Progressive Claw Shot. Okay. Right, Skybook. Let's actually equip something on this slot that'll help. And sure, we'll put that on here also. Oh, hi, Convenient Boar. Convenient Boar is convenient. Over this way. Get away from those things. There's what I'm looking for. Also, there's a bug. Or a Greg. Okay, I need to see if that was a helicopter. That's a helicopter. That's probably a helicopter going to the hospital nearby because they have a helicopter pad. Let's get this Poe over here, and then let's grab the bug. Wait, this is the bug. This isn't a Poe. A health wing. There is another Poe over here, though. I think. Nope, that's a Dayfly. All right, we'll deal with that later. Something around here. Lone small. There it is. Oh, good. We can't be a wolf to get items, apparently. Nope, never mind. That was 2 Carb Walker, or Carb Waker. I thought we were finally getting our health. How foolish of me to think I was going to get health. In this economy, we're not allowed to have health. Hey, their chest. What? Golden banana. I don't think well, we do need more of those, but not as urgently as we did before. What is this grotto? Owl statue chest. I'm not going to worry about that. We'll worry about that once we have the Dominion Rod, because there's 2 things over there. Oh, wait, the Dayfly's down in this grotto. If I remember correctly, it's like down here. I did remember correctly. We got $100, $200. God, I wish they could keep the silver orange thing consistent. But then again, Twilight Princess is just weird in many ways. Really, there's a lot of just odd things they did with Twilight Princess. 5 heart pieces for a piece of heart, flipped silver and orange rupees. Mirrored the entire game for a version that came out. That way people didn't feel awkward about playing left-handed. Have it be an item wheel like this instead of press start to bring up the items. Fortunately, I can only kill one. Ooh, maybe I can kill the other one. I got him. Oh yeah, they were definitely testing new things, and some good things came out of it, but also not some real bad things came out of it, I'd say. Hi. Apparently you didn't care that your friends were murdered. I don't know how to OTG you. I'm sad that I can't OTG that guy. I want my finisher. Camera, please. Okay, well, we'll run you over while I make a wide turn and still miss. No. Left. Okay, good. There's none over here. I know there's something over there, though. Wow! Nice shot! Now give me arrows, please. Let's grab this chest, and then we'll grab those other 3. I'm going to need you to get into the next area. We got a lumberry. Okay. Seriously, I would like some arrows, please. A fighting gem. We're getting a lot of gems for Unova. A banana. Not what I'm looking for. We have a lot of money. Holy cow. Again, a lot of gems. Do I have the warp over here? I don't have the warp over here. I'm wondering if I should go try to get the... I can't get the warp over here. Like, they just slightly increase the damage of those types of moves, right? Like, they're basically weaker versions of things like the Miracle Seed and whatnot. I think? I don't remember what they do. Oh, they're the other way around. Well, we got a piece of Fused Shadow. Which I find amusing that it has the Rupor icon for it. Nope. I'm sorry, Boar. I didn't mean to give you a concussion. I know you probably don't believe me, but I really didn't mean to. Another citrus berry. Well, another berry. I don't know if we gave a citrus to something else earlier. Excuse me? Oh. It's a Poe. Okay, so yeah, using Midna's thing is not going to let me hit. Okay, good. Let's grab the soul before I die. Wait, it's a consumable? I did not I'm sorry, my brain did not register. It's a consumable. Hello? Give me that heart. Also, we got a claw shot. We can complete the water dungeon now. We also can get the rest of the things around here almost. Like that teleport point. Let's see. I can get the Poe. I can go into the grotto, but not get the lantern chest. Oh, of course. I'm gonna work. God, freaking boar! Boar, I need a boar. There's a boar. Can I talk to you? Nope, boars apparently just don't want to talk. And charging forward. Hopefully not stopping right before we get to the thing up here. Well, it wasn't right before. Well, sorry, boar. Time for me to run. I want to get the teleport over here first, just to make it easier to get back here. Now we can swap that. Put that over here. Realize I can't grab onto you like that. Because you grabbed the tree, not that thing. That was my mistake. Thinking I grab into the... Thinking I grab onto this. Hi, friends. How you doing? You're not really being friends, are you? Oh my god, transform, please! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What am I doing? These guys are easy. Unless I make my life hard by trying to kill him with a sword. Oh, and there's a Poe up here. Well, might as well stay wolf. Hiya, Poe. Excuse me, Link? Excuse me? I didn't know you could miss that. No, Poe? Now, please don't miss this time. Thank you. Now, this looks like there's something down here. There is something in here. What? How did I not know there was something in here? I can't do anything in here, apparently. Your power is a gift given only to those who... Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. Okay. What the heck is this place? Apparently I can't do anything. This is the Cave of Ordeals. I never came here before. I'm pretty sure I disabled the Cave of Ordeals. Well, let's go ahead and save. Thankfully, we got that teleportation point. And let's spin the wheel. Let's see if we're swapping over or are we staying on this? We are going to Pokemon. All right. Well, give me a second and I will swap things over because this is going to take a little bit of time. Holy! We have 168 things in Unova to get. And that's just over 10% of that game. There must be a lot of Pokemon I have access to now. Where are you? This is not the way I want this. I think this is how I had it. Well, we'll find out in a second. Nope, we're not continuing to play, but we're doing it that way to make sure it properly exits. Now let's go ahead and get ourselves Pokemon Black and White, which is Pokemon White, but they're 90% the same game. I did find out what, I think I mentioned this before, I did find out what the purpose of, right, it's the wrong port. It's always going to be the wrong port if I click those. I did find out what the purpose of, what the purpose of gym badges are in this game. That is just hard locking gates. That's all it is. It hard locks gates. Now then, let's click you. Click you. Click you. And you. Have Bizhawk still be a pain in my... I don't know what happened to the Bizhawk capture that's making it have issues capturing now. Okay, let's disable this. Let's also realize Pokemon Black and White is loud as hell. It's loud as hell I don't know why it's loud as hell. Okay, hold on. It's loud as hell because I increased the volume for Zelda, which was quiet as hell. There is no good, going with this. There we go. Now my ears aren't being blasted. Alright. Why must I do this every time now? Like, you used to never make me have to do this. Properties. Specific window. that. Or same execute. Okay, maybe same type? No. Then I hit cancel and it works. What the I gotta figure that out later. Whatever. That is not the button I meant to hit. But it works. We're over on the correct thing. That is not A. B is not A. Now let's make sure we're actually connected. Connected. Well, let's head out. Am I connected? Did I get things? Do I have the parcel? Yep, okay. I just don't get fanfare. It just, okay. Okay, I guess I just don't get fanfare. That's my parcel. Can I show you, may I show you how to catch Pokemon? No? Okay. I don't know if that parcel is an actual item. It's been so long since I played Black and White. I don't know if that's an actual item or if that was just added. All right, I have to fight kindergartners and their daycares. I have to fight kindergartners and their supervisors. This seems like a nursery aid. Why are you challenging me to a battle when you have... Why? This seems like a bad idea. I forgot I have Registeel. This still seems like a bad idea. You're right, it's the law. Two trainers lock eyes, they have to just send a quip and they immediately get fight. That's why you have one saying, I like shorts, they're comfortable, they're comfy to wear. All right, I have a Smeargle in my party right now. I'm gonna swap out. Smeargle, I'm sorry, you're going to end up going the way of not here. Because even though I can make you be whatever I want, I'm not going to worry about trying to make you whatever I want. Why did I bring the monkey out? I have a better fire type. You say that, Xander, but we only just got to it. Really, like 50% of the games in here are Zelda games, even if... hold on, let me take a look at what I was about to just say before I finish saying it. Half of the checks are in Pokemon. Ow! Thanks for the run damage. Well, we're potentially about to swap. But yeah, about half of the checks in this overall archipelago are in this one game. AP item! Triforce Shard! Yes, yes you could! I'm going to wait on... No, we'll just get fight. We'll just get... Oh, okay. You are a top... Ow. Having fun playing with the health bar, Xander? Ow. Ow. Trubbish, I appreciate what you're trying to do. You're a fun Pokemon, but, goodbye. Alas, Xander, you'll just have to wait a bit. We got 40 bucks. I should stop beating up literal children. Seriously, this is bullying. Ah. Oh, right, you have the cursed Kirby's. I forgot about that. Let's get rid of Horsey first. Let's get rid of the one that could cause a problem to me. I'm sorry, Steel's not effective against water? I didn't know Steel was not effective against water. I thought it would have been neutral to water. You know, what with boats going through the water? Submarines and the like? You know what? I am kind of slouching a little bit. Oh, that reminds me. I started trying to, I guess, rust, but that feels like that should be more of water to steel versus steel to water. But no, I think I mentioned this before. I'm planning on trying to get myself a new, a movable sit-to-stand desk for my main computer, and also a better chair. And I started trying to look at prices, and there's a lot more I need to look up about. I know the type of chair I want to get, but I don't know enough about standing desks for what to look at, so I need to do some research first. Oh yeah, no. The office chair I'm planning on getting is expensive. I'm planning on picking up a Herman Miller. That's going to be expensive, but I'm pretty sure my lower back's going to thank me for it in 10 years. Oh yeah, like cable management is another thing that's going to be a case. Hey, speaking of fairy, I mean, he's not fairy in this, but... So Metal Claw isn't going to do much. Okay, it's still going to do a good bit. It's not going to take him out in one hit, though. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Sharon, you haven't beaten me yet. Bianca is the only one who I think has either beaten me or got real close to beating me. Registeel, come on. How do you keep... Like, to be fair, I assume it hurt itself in the confusion is... Basically, it's dazed and is literally tripping over itself type scenario if it's hurting itself. Versus what you see in Confusion in other RPGs, whereas it's literally, I'm going to attack myself. I do like RPGs whereas it's, okay, Confusion, you could hit anybody except yourself. You're dazed and you can't tell who is friend or foe. That type of confusion I'm okay with. Krogunk is poison ground, or poison fighting. He's part poison, but the fighting is a problem. Registeel, you get to go on the sidelines. Growlithe, let's give you a shot. It took me a second. The reason I said fighting at the end was I remembered, oh right, he just keeps on jabbing Brock in the side. He was like the only thing keeping Brock's libido in check in that one season. Okay, you didn't have a berry. Okay. Oh, good, good. We didn't miss. I think you're dead this turn, Krogunk. Don't think you're living. You may have blinded us, but we burned you to death. You know what? This is why every time we encounter our rivals, they're going to have different Pokemon. We're actually killing them this time. Hi, Plasma. Let's see, how many Pokemon in the grass do I need to get? There are 3 in count, 3 in normal, 3 in dark. Okay. I also do enjoy a Shard of the Triforce, which just in the kids, the kids' play box. A Bloopy. Wait. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have 12. Okay, I've got a nice, healthy amount. Hey, Bianca, I'll finish that statement later. Hey! Dog, that is the actual bane of my existence when I tried doing the battle subway. How you do? How you doing? I'm gonna put you on my team if I can catch you. You might not stay on my team, but you're gonna go on my team. I got a Master Ball. I paid a lot of rupees for a Master Ball. I forgot about that. I also now realized how important blueprints are, so I actually need to go get that other blueprint. You say discount Torrents, but he took what would have been the Rattata slot. So, like, he's kind of Raticate in this case. What with the 1-to-1 mapping they have between Gen 5 and Gen 1 when you go through the main game. No, I didn't mean to say yes. Now, Bianca, will you let me go to the Poké Center? Yes, you will. I am going to heal up first. And also, I'm going to swap... Sorry, Smirkle, you're getting swapped out. Like, there are a lot of just straight up 1-to-1 maps between Gen 5 and Gen 1. See ya, Smirgle. You have Metal Claw, but, like, I do not feel like trying to have you... I don't feel like gambling with Sketch. I came here to heal. Also, actually, I should probably consider buying some more Pokeballs. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, ads are going. I am going to continue through ads this time, but all that I'm going to do through ads is try to catch Pokemon. Oh, also, that was I got a shoal shell for catching them. I should probably pick up some Great Balls, but I can't buy 10 of them yet. Wait, there's an item over here. It's up here? There it is! I didn't realize we can just send outright fairies to Classic Zelda. Yeah, Bianca, I know you want me to help the kid. Hold on a second. Try to see if I can find something other than Stoutland. Honestly, Stoutland's probably it's not going to be a Registeel level Experience Pinata, but I think he might be an Experience Pinata. It was a crit. I was going to say, oh, wow, that does a lot. No, it was a crit. Excuse me. I should see if I have any TMs, actually, that would be useful. Yes, Seal, you may learn Ice Shard. Because is Ice Shard what I think it is? Yes, Ice Shard is Ice Quick Attack. I'm getting rid of Water Sport. I'm getting rid of Water Sport. I do not like that skill. Alright, what do we have in the way of TMs? I really should have sorted this when I was over there. Okay, I will give you Scald. Assuming you can learn it. No, you can't, but Duat can. So let me confirm. Scald is 80. Yeah, I'm just going to replace Water Gun with Scald. Should probably look at what your stats are, but also, meh. I know I've got people who can learn this, right? Oh, that's hilarious. That's just hilarious to me. Registeel is now flying through the air. Honestly? Oh, Stoutland. Okay, yeah, no, Stoutland, you get this. We're going to get rid of Leer. Now, Will-O-Wisp, yeah, can anyone learn Dragon Claw? No, okay. I shouldn't be surprised, but... Hone Claw, okay. I'd say we're pretty good with what we just got here. Now back to seeing what's here other than Stoutland. Other than Stoutland. Oh no, you identified the giant steel robot in front of you. Alright, I should have just kept doing Metal Claw. So, are you the experienced Pinata I kind of feel? You're the experienced Pinata I kind of feel like you are. Keep all moves. You're not staying on the team anyway, Panseer. Yawn would have been good, honestly, but I just don't like you. I just don't like you. Welcome back, everyone. We fought 2 Stoutlands and used TMs. You didn't miss anything. I'm giving it one more encounter to be not Stoutland. If it's Stoutland again... Pidgey! We've got to catch this. I need a Pokemon that can learn Fly. I don't have Fly yet, but we gotta get this. Do not kill it. Thank you. Alright. Let's grab the Pidgey. I'm gonna go get you out of the box right now, actually. Oh, I love Pidgey. Pidgey's fun. But I really needed it for a fly Pokemon, if nothing else. I will admit, for most Pokemon games that I played, until they gave me Box Anywhere, it was, okay, where are the first Pokemon I see on my way, like on my way to the first gym or second gym, and it's, okay, those are my team, except like maybe 2 or 3 of them maybe swap out. Move Pokemon, which would just be the default option. Goodbye, monkey. I know I have 2 water types, but one of them's actually an ice type. It just doesn't know it yet. I'll sort TMs next time. Let's make some progress. I mean, finding a Triforce Shard was very nice, but let's make some progress. Okay, there we go. Well, I'll find you later. I'll find whatever Pokemon number 3 is on the way, back. Actually, I just realized there's another pile of grass I'm going to be going through. So I can just check there. Oh yeah, Stoutland, 3 times the experience because of the, evolution of it. Hi Sharon, give me a second. I gotta fight this Pokemon breeder, and then take this other, Pokeball. And then we can go into the Cave of Mystery. Hi, Wynut. Why not? I don't know why not, but we're about to find out why not. We might not be finding out why not. I think why not is gone. Pidove. No, we'll keep Registeel out. Registeel's kind of just our man right now. Oh, wow, you have another. Again, I'm not... Ow. I'm not used to, Pokemon trainers having 3 Pokemon at this stage anymore because the... Man. Like, they aren't even strong Pokemon, all things considered, but it is a decent number. I don't know why they changed... Yeah, actually, I don't know why they changed it. Unless it was just for reducing attrition. Thank you for water bombs, by the way. I took 2 steps. No worries, Nethos. Thanks for dropping by, and hope you have a good night. To be fair, depending on when it is, the next spin will be our last spin, or we'll be ending on Pokemon, because it is after 10 o'clock. Give me experience, you tasty little experience nugget. You know, I should probably teach Pidgey Aerial, shouldn't I? Let's do that, and then we can go into the Cave of Abject Terror. Abject Terror or Abject Horror? I'm not sure actually which to call it. We will get rid of Sand Attack. Well, hold on. Quick attack is 40. Tackle is... Okay, tackle's 50. Oh, I missed that they got rid of the accuracy problem with tackle. I'm still going to get rid of tackle. Quick attack is weaker, but I'm probably going to use it more than tackle. Let's be fair. We got a cherry berry. Come on, be Pokemon number 3. Nope, not number 3. Well, we tried. We gave it an honest try. I will say, at some point, there is a quality of life thing that if things start really going slow or dragging on with Pokemon, I will enable. One of the things in the quality of life script is I can disable random encounters and make it whereas I just hold a button and the next step guarantees an encounter. Oh, hey! Hey there! Hey there, very, very much I want to catch you. I want to catch this nice, ghost dark type. That's what he is, I think, right? Come on, Sableye. Stay in the ball. Don't make me use a different ball against you. Stay in the ball, please. Please? Don't be a Smurgle on. Don't become a Smurgle on me. I will bring Pidgey out. I might be bringing Pidgey out to help weaken you a little bit. Actually, that seems like a good idea. Because your Nightshade won't do anything. Look at how twitchy he is. Quick attack won't do anything, so Gust and Pray? Okay. I do also enjoy that their animation slows down once they get into critical HP. Stay. Don't make me spend 3,000 Poké-Dollars on you. I will spend 3,000 Poké-Dollars on you, but don't make me spend 3,000 Poké-Dollars on you, please. All right, I'm going to see if I've got another Pokeball that might be better. Nope, not really. What about a Premier Ball? Do you like a Premier Ball? Is it because it's a basic Pokeball? Is that why you're not going into it? Is it because you want a slightly better Pokeball? Yes! Apparently, yes! Sableye just doesn't want a basic Pokeball. We're gonna go, grab that Sableye. We're grabbing that Sableye. I don't remember who I'm swapping out for the Sableye. I think I might be swapping out the dog for the Sableye. I just said, oh yeah, you're going on my team. Until I find something I found something better. Found something I want more. I could take the Seal out also, but... Someone's PC. Honestly, you're probably actually the correct call. But also I can evolve Seal and that's a check, so that's my excuse. Oh, hey! We got a bottle for Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's just the number of checks I have available have to just be Pokemon evolution checks right now. Yeah, hold on. I'm going. I finally stopped being distracted, Bianca. Was I able to just talk to him and he would have free healed me? Hey, hold up, guys. I have a random encounter. Like, that's basically what just happened right there. Alright, if I catch you, I don't need to worry about you at all. I'm kind of glad I did that instead of the other thing. Go into the ball. Stay in the ball. Good doggy. Good pupper. Good little pup. Additional palette color. All right, how many? There's one more land encounter for me to worry about here. Hi, Skitty. Bye, Skitty. Congrats, you identified me. Goodbye. No, I don't need helping hand. Really, I kind of should probably swap out Growlithe once I get a better Pokemon, because Growlithe, I can't evolve Growlithe right now. Alright, time for a 2v2. I just realized 2v2 battles kind of just disappeared, didn't they? Like, this game added 3v3 and rotation battles, but, like, more than 1v1 is just kind of gone, isn't it? Outside of Arceus, which has you fight, like, you get one, but you might be fighting against 3. Oh, hey, you still have your Curlia. I thought he died. Yeah, just I think he's only fighting right now. Yeah, you're just fighting right now. Which means you are doomed. Astonish, that's decent, right? Attacks while shouting may cause them to flinch. Yes. I just need you to learn some Dark-type moves. Registeel. No reason to change tactics. Do the thing you always do. Right. It's not very effective against... Well, whatever. We still got what we needed. Yeah, let's learn something other than... that's... It generally will hit at least twice. It has a high crit rate, right? Wait, Fury Cutter isn't what I'm thinking it is it? I'll swap, but I think this might be a mistake. Thanks for letting us mug you. Thanks for going to return the Pokemon. I'm going to go get a random encounter as I try to go get this item. Wurple! I think you have 2 evolution lines, and I don't remember what causes one versus the other. But also, I think you're almost at the point where you would level up to your 3rd evolution. So we might put you on the team just to evolve you. Actually, really, that's, I guess, what I need to do. I need to decide a core 4, and the last 2 slots are going to be Pokemon I'm trying to evolve. Or at least a core 3. Okay, before... Literally, as I open up my mouth. It's a bug. Why am I not doing this? Yeah, it's not same attack, but also... Right, because I wanted to catch it. Because I wanted to catch it last time. That's why I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, remind me what Curse does? I think it increased... get rid of Explosion. Yeah, Explosion's super strong. I've never liked Explosion. It is super strong, but it is... it's a last-ditch effort. In a game that is... Yes, I want to one-shot you, but also, for me, it's a game of endurance and attrition. Rainbow, oh jeez, that's like $500. We might need to start with Carb Waker next time. Just to be able to spend... I don't know what we could spend the money on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Beetle. Beetle has stuff we could do. We got a golden banana, a letter, so Legend of Lynn can now go buy potions, and an electric gem. Gem, not Jim. Hi, pal. Oh, wait, you have an item for me, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, that's in the bottom of the grass. Hi, Dratini. Kinda wish I could catch you. Wait, how many Pokemon does he have? Should probably have checked that. Oh, you only have 1. Okay, I don't have to worry. Goodbye, Dratini. Sorry that you decided the wrong person to rap. I think I'm gonna swap Sableye up front. There's the item. Oh wait, I got all the dark grass and not dark grass checks are the same. Be careful, you could be attacked by multiple Pokemon in here. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to your own devices. Well, I guess I'm scratching you because the other things aren't going to work. Well, I guess... I don't think this is going to do anything. I don't think that makes it whereas I can't miss, does it? If it does, that would be useful. Nope. Alright. Sableye, we probably shouldn't actually have you up front. Not when the encounters are normal type you. Hey, how do you feel about, some ice? Would Icy Wind have just taken you out, I wonder? I think Icy Wind probably would have just taken out the Pidgey. Alright, let's fix my mistake. Pidgey, I don't want you in front just in case Sableye shows up. Is it here? There's a hidden item right... I am very glad I did not put Pidgey up front. There's a hidden item right around here that I'm trying to pick up. Okay, speed falling's not really going to help when we're already the fastest, but I still think Icy Wind is more, power. People are so twitchy. So twitchy. Why do I feel like Pidgey's about to evolve? Okay, where the heck is this? Route 3 south, like right in here. Well, let's see if I was right about Seal's, Ice Shard. Ice Shard does about... Yeah, nope. The other one's stronger. Other one's much stronger. So where the heck is it? It's... Okay, the item's over... The marker's over like 4 squares, so... I'll find out hopefully shortly. Ah, you almost leveled. Yeah, let's swap something for that. Let's swap Foresight out, because... Yeah, there's no reason for you to... It allows an evasive target, but not you... That's if their evasion goes up, not if your accuracy goes down. There we go. Found it. Some salt. Tiny blueprint. I got a Bidoof. Hey, Pansage, would you like some ice to go with your broccoli? Ow! I'm taking a gamble here. The gamble worked. Yeah, I'm sure it's real frustrating. Seal, you get to go take a break. Duat, you're up. Been a bit. You get your turn. Progressive color depth. Okay. For green. Wow, we've got good options for green. I'm gonna hope that I need green and blue for the Emerald Carbuncle. All right, Duat, let's scald. Let's scald this, poor thing. No, I'm good without Whirlwind. Jigglypuff? Well, that actually would be a mistake. If we had Dark-type moves, I would do that, but we don't. All right, well, let's see if you scald. Will you burn? We'll never know. Duat might be a little bit strong. Might be a little on the strong side right now. Then again, Duat is my starter. Ah. I stepped on a Pidgey. Yeah, no, tomorrow, when we continue this on Thursday. Man, I hope not. I hope there aren't any shinies that I stumble upon. Also, hey, Minnie. But I'm at this point, I need to look things up. I either need to start with Pokemon or I need to start with Wind Waker next. The reason being, Pokemon has the most overall number of checks I have. Wind Waker might be close to capping on money, and I'd like to go spend that money before I cap, so I can get the, things I need money for checks done. Why am I using this when I keep on getting sand attacked? Alright, Duat, I should have paid attention and pulled you out earlier. You know what, Sableye, you're in. Hopefully the sand attack is done. Why did I think the sand attack would be done? Stop throwing sand at me! I will run. If you sand attack me one more time, I am running. This Pidgey only knows sand attack. Thank you. Thank you, Sableye. I'm convinced sand attack on early Pokemon was there to make you realize sometimes it's okay to run. If I ever did Pokemon Black and White as part of a sync, there are a lot of things I would definitely do differently. One, I would not have Dexandy on. Two, I would have the quality of life things of I choose when I get random encounters, and enemy trainers are blind enabled, because otherwise things are just going to take too long. And I won't lie, I would also have the EXP multiplier pretty high, just so I'm not missing out on experience because I'm just skipping everything. You know, I should have probably brought, well, Fury Cutter will work. I was going to say I probably should have brought in, Sableye, but, I mean, this works. I didn't mean to talk to you. You don't have an item for me. We're done with this route. Oh, wow. Yeah, we can go pretty far. Hi, Sharon. What do you want to show me, Sharon? Oh, you just want to give me stuff. Okay. We got another fairy, a repeat ball for us, and a silver rupee for Twilight Carb. Twilight Carb now needs to go spend money also. Probably should have done that before we got pushed off of Twilight Carb. All right, at this point, unless the spin happens like right now, we're probably, actually no, at this point, we're out of spins because it is too close to when we will be ending. This is where something is for me. From you, I think? No, it's from you. I picked Oshawott. A small key! That's useless now. What's this? Hidden item on the railway. There we go. We got can? Okay, we found another Kong. This one lets us buy stuff. I already did this. All right, let's get the item in here. From you, I think. Weeper Berry. And, okay, XP. That's not something I'm going to need, but it's useful. Oh, hi, N. How you doing? Look, I knew you were going to fight me one way or the other. I'm literally just standing there nodding, not paying attention to what you're saying, N. With your Bidoof. The doof of B. I don't think that's going to work as well for you as my focus energy hopefully is going to work for me. Come on and crit. Oh, come on. Well, if I'm correct about how Fury Cutter works, I think we're one-shotting all of the rest of N's Pokemon. Unless it's something resistant to bug. I don't actually know what's resistant to bug. Rocks. Rocks and steel, maybe. Speaking of rock... well, time to see if I'm correct. Nope, I am not correct. Well, Fury Cutter just lost all of its potency. I have a Razor Shell. You know, the thing I should have just done in the first place. Nope. I want to cut the monkey. We already had to spank a monkey earlier, now we're cutting a monkey. Of course you can't see the future yet, N. You're not a psychic trainer. Also, Pidgeotto. What do I get for Pidgeotto, actually? We got a root fossil. Can I think I can I do that here? Yes, I can revise fossils here. Hi there. You want to show off your lovely museum and also your wife? I fully understand this guy. I do enjoy this. Oh, it's an ordinary stone. We display it because it looks neat. In theory, she would be normal type. Who knows what she actually is? Banana medal, finally. Yep, hello. I think I know the order? I could be wrong. I know why they can't do it, but it would have been neat if when they did Generation 3, which basically had to reset all Pokemon because you could not bring Gen 1 or 2 into Gen 3, if they had just combined the Nidoran line, that would have been their one time to have done it. Yeah, remind me what Fake Out does? Only works if the user... Only works the first turn in battle. No, thank you. No, keep old moves. Give up. Do what? I think I need to swap you out. You gotta take a break. Sableye, I'm pretty sure it isn't actually normal types. Memo, can you solve? First Pokemon you met in this gym. Well, unfortunately, the Pokemon I actually met in this gym is not a Patrat. Talk to you because it's a volcano. Or, I'm sorry, a steam engine. I mean, steam engine's like a controlled volcano, right? My goal right now is beat this gym, and that'll be where we end for tonight. Beat this gym, or HP runs to 0. Whichever of those happens first is when we end for the night. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh, you're an annoying Pokemon. Okay. You are 100% a... I'm just going to have to get lucky and hit you. Because I don't have any... Wait, maybe I do. Pidgeotto? I'm going to hope I am correct about Aerial Ace. I don't think so, but I think Aerial Ace has Swift properties. Also, man, you are big. Do you have any attacks? I don't know if it has any attacks. It's only used detect, detect, double attack. Oh, you have an attack. You have an attack. Aerial Ace does what I thought it did. Okay. The existence of things like Aerial Ace are why I don't care about Double Team on my Pokemon. Because my opponent will always have it when I want to use when I want to use it. Double Team, not Double Attack. Man, I wish it was Double Attack. Heat it up in a pot. You're talking about Poffin. I don't remember what happened. Like, Poffin got replaced with something. No, Poffin was the last version of it. Yeah, after Gen 4, they stopped worrying about the whole Poffin, block candy stuff, didn't they? Oh, hey, Tepig. Appropriate, considering the book is about Tepigs. Astonish. Ow. Alright, Sableye, I might need to just... I might be rethinking having Sableye on my team right now. Like, it just might be he needs better attacks, but, he doesn't seem to be doing what I want him to be doing. Only twice? Really? Like, twice is the minimum that you hit with that outside of just outright missing. And because we're burned, we didn't take you out. Sableye, you are getting swapped out. Hey, Duat, you mind, I can't make a joke. Yeah, I can't figure out a joke. We're not cooking the pig, but, we need to cut the pig. You know, no, we do need to cook the pig. We need to, we gotta prepare and cook the pig over a... Yeah, I'm reaching, guys. I'm reaching for this one. Hey, Ekans, we're going to, say hi to a, Registeel. That way you can't poison me. Hi, Snake backwards. I think I'm just gonna put Registeel back in front. Really? Okay, good. We stopped flinching. I half expected it to be you're paralyzed and couldn't move. You have a lot of Pokemon. Or is this only 3? This is only 3. You're just poison. You're not bug. Pretty sure you're just flying poison or something like that. There's the paralyze, you can't move. All right, Registeel, you're coming out. You're coming out. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Pidgeotto. Just in case it is bug and I'm remembering wrong, I'm pretty sure it's just flying or just poison. But I wouldn't be... Okay, yeah, it's not bug. All I need was confirmation that it's not bug. All right, do I have a paralyzed heal? I've got a full heal, but I really don't want to use a full heal. Biology of Tepig. It burns hot, but somehow it doesn't turn itself into bacon. Oh, look, a hidden staircase. Please tell me I have a paralyzed heal. Yes! A paralyze heal. Alright, Sableye, you get to just stay... I should probably heal Duat. I'm probably going to want Duat, I have a feeling. Also, I should sort this. Yeah, freshwater would be fine. But, Jesus, I forgot how strong a fresh bottle of water is in this game. Alright, time to get badge number 2 from Lenora. You are supposed to be normal type. What are you have fewer Pokemon than one of the people I fought to get here. However, you also have a level 18, and yeah, okay. Never mind. Congrats, you got an initial bit of damage on me. Oh, yeah, okay, speed goes up, but attack and defense goes up? Oh, that seems worth it for Registeel. Sure, it was so nice, let's do it twice. Alright, I think Registeel is good to take out the rest, take out all of her team. Man, imagine if it could reduce damage down to 0. Hi, try attack. Bye, Lombre. Really? Welcome back, Xander. You're here as we're fighting our second gym battle. It's Fire Wheel. Fire Wheel is something I want. Okay, Incinerate. You're sorry, Incinerate. Well, as note, Xander, I am ending after this gym badge, so save your points for next time. Charmeleon. Okay, You're right, I can't make you. I was just making a... I just realized the problem right here. Aerial Ace? Hey, remember that brilliant strategy I had? It immediately came apart. It immediately fell apart the moment it was Charmeleon. Yeah, I need to make sure I have a decently rounded team. Hey, how about You're faster than me. How about I burn you with some water, though? No, never mind. We don't get to burn you. I don't think we have burned someone yet with that. We just keep on killing them. All right. And I know there's plot that happens after this, but we're going to see if we can save right here. Ah, yes, the basic badge, which is actually a silver rupee. No, wait, no. We got the trio badge. We got the first badge, I think. But we also sent a silver rupee to Carbwaker, so we need to do that. I'm going to see if I can actually see what ones I really have. Oh, never mind. Plot happens immediately. Yep, I should come over there also, but first let's save. And let's save. And let's save. There we go. There was one thing I thought... Oh, right. I want to look at this for a second. No, it's claiming those are the actual two badges we have. Okay. Maybe those are the real two badges we have, but either way... With that, we are going to end things off here today. So let me head over here for a second. Let me snooze those ads. But yeah, we will be doing more Archipelago Wheel both on Thursday and Friday. I am going to be starting, like I said, Thursday I'm going to start with Wind Waker. My goal is going to be first, try to go spend that money, which I probably am throwing some of it into the water, to be fair. And then we'll see where the wheel spins afterwards. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And let's see who we can toss a raid over to once I stop clicking the wrong things. Who is on? No. We've raided Jiggy a bit too much recently. I want to raid someone else for a bit. Well, first then, I guess... Let's see who is on for Elvenwood, because there's not many people on my side. Skittles Witch. Give me a second. I am unfamiliar with them. They're doing Magic Arena? Sure, we will go say hi to them. So then, here is what our raid message will be. You can also use, once I get it set up properly, this one as a follower. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all had a good time, and hopefully I'll see you all Thursday. And if not, hope you all have a good week, and take care.